Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Teachers say you got to do it their way?
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party?
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet?
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you?
Ass.
Everything is ass! And it's time to fight back!
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Chris. You gotta turn that ass around and use it for yourself. Just 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it.
Now what?
It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis?
Question everything.
Hector, what do I do now? Now it's time to go for that final S. And master that ass.
Scrutiny.
Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test.
But Hector, how do I remember all that?
I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it! Is everyone getting you down?
Ah. All right, restart. For some reason, I was on mute. Welcome to the show, guys, where everything runs perfectly smooth. Hey, I'm glad I caught it early. Sometimes I'd ramble on for like 45 minutes or something, right? Okay, guys. Guys, uh, AVMVP, the AVP based game that I was uh, running in that universe or adjacent to or fanfic of, whatever you want to call it, on my own system just ended this Sunday, and it was wonderful. It was amazing. Go to my YouTube channel, get down there in the links, and check it out. Freaking good time. Um, Man, for sure, amazing. um, so right now the art show is kind of up in the air. I have an idea coming, guys. I have a really cool idea coming. It's something I've kind of always wanted to do, and because I can't do the spicier stuff here on the show, on the because for obvious reasons, there's something that I wanted to do for quite a while. that I think I'm going to start next week. But I don't know if I'm going to be alternating a little, um, because since I don't have to do the flyer for AVP this week, I thought maybe I'd jump ahead in my work and I'd give you guys a sneak peek at how the t-shirt stuff goes. Um, I do print on demand t-shirt stuff, but I don't use any of that cruddy AI or I do have to use some Photoshop because I have to digitize it. But I figured, yeah, let's show you what's up, how the process goes, and maybe maybe it'll inspire you to do your own stuff. Maybe it'll inspire you to get down on the link and click on the T-shirt thing. All right, it's launch cart. If you see the link, you don't know what it is. All right. Uh, no more ados. Let's let's get this focused better or centered better. No, that's not good. That shadow's annoying, huh? Let's see if we can get rid of it. No, we can make it worse though. It's because it's right over the art. So I can. I don't want to turn off the light. It's not going to help. So professional. We're doing it, guys. We are we are the very model of a professional streamer. That's not self-denigrating. I really don't care how good of a streamer I am, although I should. I care about how good of an artist I am. All right, this is right in my face. Very uncomfortable. Whatever. All right, this is the moment that every artist goes through. I hope, where you stare at the page and don't know what's going on. um, okay, I want to do something like this, something like this. Kind of. I'm taking. I'm take a little inspiration from Lord of the Rings. They have such cool masks in that. Maybe Behemoth. Let's switch it up. Let's add. Let's add like some goat horns. Maybe. Maybe. These aren't big enough. I think that's the problem. Let's go with that instead. Right now, we're trying to draw as lightly as we can so we can erase all of this later. Because we are very certain it's not going to stay. But I kind of have an idea of what I want. Okay, I want something like that. And I want this to be like a sort of this. Thinking about whether or not I should put a ponytail up here. Uh, be sure to chime in if you got any ideas. I know you guys are shy. But it's nice when you get ideas. Should I put a ponytail or not? Mm, don't know. Maybe let's cut this down a little. Probably look creepier if I make it a little smaller. Okay. Mm, this straight up and down thing might not work, but I do want her face to be relatively straight, like looking straight ahead, which makes things more challenging. Uh, because we're trying to also get a dynamic pose, right? And I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but like, what does that even mean? Dynamic pose. I don't know. Let's just let it come out and see what happens. Doesn't feel good. When I wanted to just oh, okay, I know what to do. We put our shoulder back here. And this one goes this way. Yeah, if we put the shoulder back here, maybe that'll work. And then we want to exaggerate this more and what it's going to turn out so that we can dial it back and tune it in instead of forcing it in, which I think is a little less. I don't know. I think it's easier this way. Don't like it? Okay. Don't like it? That's okay. We're exploring right now, so we don't have to get everything perfect. We don't have a super firm image in our brain. We just have an idea of what we want it to be. And excuse me while I find my eraser. Oh, there. Inside a dream. Or we have to go way less. We're gonna have to let her hips speak for herself. Inside a dream. Lost in the Acropolis. Lost in the Acropolis. Lost in the Acropolis. Let me look at my other one over here, see how big that one is. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's important not to get frustrated when things don't come out exactly the way you want them. Not that I am, like, I'm comfortable in my process, and I know that, more and more things come out exactly like I want them to, which is really cool for me, but it also kind of messes with your expectations. It makes you think that that's the normal thing. Um, Makes you think that's the normal thing, and then you forget that not that long ago, maybe it wasn't like that, and you guys struggled all the time. But right now, we're just exploring. Um, we're exploring, and we're finding all the possibilities. And I could thumbnail it, but that's just not my process. Sometimes it is. I did that last week or 2 weeks ago. Sometimes you thumbnail. But when it's a female pose, I like to just jump in. Maybe this. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. We twist her neck a little. Or maybe I want her arms over her head. That might be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so we don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. No, I don't know if that's working. Doesn't look bad, but it's not what I want. Remember, guys, it's okay to just start over and over again. I think one of my favorite pieces of advice that I ever got was just to hurry up and fail, which is what I'm doing, right? Instead of sitting around thinking about how I can prove it, just try again, just go for it. And I learn more from that failure than from sitting around thinking about it. So that's what I'm trying to do. Just hurry up. Hurrying up and failing. Let's maybe try that. So this is supposed to be like the foil to this shirt. That's that shirt design. Yeah, I see what I'm doing. It's not thick enough. Let's change our dimensions up. I think we were closer the first time. Let's go like that. When you think of her as being thicker, I think that we're not getting yeah, we're not getting the desired effect. She needs to be she needs to look pretty strong. This is better already. Let's see where it goes. Let's try and twist her up this way. We're gonna have like big abs. I want her to be thick. I don't know if that's right. That's closer. It's a little off, but it's closer. We'll get there. Little confidence never hurt anyone. We'll get there. This line right here is throwing it off. These lines. Um, right, yeah. Think this may be what I want. Maybe. Close. It's close. Oh, don't like that. That doesn't look right. No, that muscle, that thing should be over here. Should have pace draw bigger. Maybe I should. I don't know. I want to get the same kind of effects that I got on the other one, so I don't want to. So I want to draw it around the same scale. This isn't right. Kind of, kind of cool. Kind of not. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not. We're 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 getting we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know. In my head, it was something like really amazing, and until we get there, that might be an illusion. The thing in my head might well be an illusion, but that doesn't mean that we can't capture the same intensity and spirit. I know it's possible. Well, it's kind of fun. It's not what I wanted. I want fun. I want powerful. Just gonna close my eyes here for a second, see if I can see it. It should. I think it should be straighter, maybe. Yeah, it needs to be straighter. Let's bring it back. Maybe like this. Hmm. This isn't working. Okay. Let me see it. Might have to use more construction lines. So if it's not working, mm-mm. This might be really close. This might be what I'm after. Is this what I pictured? Close my eyes again and try to picture it. I'm not even sure what I'm seeing here. I think I'd rather do that. What's over here? Yeah. You know what? Let's turn it the other way. Each iteration gets better, guys. So we're like, I'm not worried. I remember her head's only this big. Maybe that would help if we draw this out a little. Hey, you and every you. I hate you and everything you do. I don't hate you guys though. That's just a song. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm seeing it better now. Yes. I'm definitely seeing it better. Let's make it. Let's make her pose truly sinister. Oh, here we go. We're already messing up. No, no, that's okay. That works. Maybe she'll be holding a spear in this hand? I don't know. I like this so far. Of course, I probably went too far here. Let's connect this correctly. Eh, probably did the exact same thing there. Oh, that looks awful now. Yeah. All right. We're good up to here. What do we do? Yeah, ribcage should probably be smaller. Something like that. Ooh. No, it doesn't. I'm not quite connecting this right. No, I'm not. Doesn't necessarily look wrong yet. Is that right? Mm, I'm not thinking 3D enough. It's messing out what's coming up. I'm seeing too many details. I need to squint. This is quite possibly closer to what I wanted. Yeah, this leg isn't. So I want to just need to move her leg. It's pointed too far out. Far out, man. Not that kind of far out. Just looked off balance. Looked like she was going to be off balance. Is this what I want? This should be more shelf, but maybe if I round that out and then come in here. All right, now I think she's too twisted up. Hmm. Oh. What is. This thing's so dumb. Okay. Whatever. Because this isn't. It was real close. But we're failing upwards, guys. I think we're getting to something. We're getting to something. We're failing upwards. We're getting somewhere. Let's put some put her chest in so that we have a better reference. All right, we might put some like evil Madonna bikini or something. Later, we'll decide. Did we hit it or is this too exaggerated? Did we finally hit it? Uh, I see an opportunity here, but no, she looks strong enough for me. Let's compare it over here again. I said we want some parallels. Let's see. Actually, she's too small. I just drew her too small. I should have left myself some guides. So I want her to be from about here to. No, she's not too small. Okay, she's that wide. Yeah, she's gonna end up about that tall. She's just a little bit too small, which I'm okay with. We can fix that pretty easy. Really wanted her to have like wicked abs. Maybe I should give her like an 8 pack or something. I think 6 is probably enough for a girl though. Alright. I mean, these legs were too small anyway. Not that bad. It's not that bad. I just don't know if it's what I want. Don't don't know if this is what I want. Is this what I want? And the answer is no. No, it's not. It's just it got close to evoking the feeling that I wanted. Close, but not close enough. First off, let's go. Maybe this will help me proportion what's going on. Just put four abs because I think this is coming out. We might finally be there. Starting to feel good about this. Yes, it's finally feeling good. This is what the emotion that I wanted to convey. Well, wickedness. This is the evil I wanted. Okay, maybe we should put it in a placeholder here because we want this to go around like so, somewhere around there. All right, we're gonna want something else over here eventually. Too high. Let's put that around there. Maybe something like this. It's really close. This is this is something we can work with. We're gonna start deciding on some costume elements before it gets too graphic, because she's not nude. All right, guys, don't give me a strike. You guys, she's not at all nude. We're just drawing our frame. Don't get excited, so that we can hang our armor off of. Right? Or we can put our armor on top of it. But we actually we draw what's in underneath so that we have good structure. This arm's a little off. So that we have good structure and everything makes nice sense spatially. This leg might be a little high. Yeah. It's coming together. Yeah, this is. I think we're just going to keep tweaking this until it turns into the emotional bomb that we wanted it to be. We wanted it to be, like I said, even though I don't know what dynamic means, we wanted it to be real dynamic. Hmm. I think we might just right here. We're gonna get our proportions just right before we start putting our armor on. Because again, it's real important to get a nice, really good basis, a good foundation. Do, 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 do. We got a lot of decisions to make. Did I put did I put I wonder if I put heels. No, I didn't. I put sensible shoes. Boots. Good. I'm really used to putting heels on girls because it just looks nice, but we don't want to put that on our warrior girls because they can't be wearing that on the battlefield. Uh, do I feel good about this design? I feel pretty good about it. It needs some tweaking though. It just needs to be refined just a little bit. It's looking better. Yeah. I think I am super close. So I'm gonna stay with this. All right, guys. This is gonna be the design. It's gonna be the basis for it. Took us a while to get here. That's okay. We're not untalented. We're just being picky, which we should be. Like I said, this is a design for a shirt. The merch that I do. Hopefully, like I said, it inspires you to do your own stuff, or maybe even click on that link below and help us continue doing this stuff by buying a shirt. That'd be Super awesome. Or maybe you might wait until this one comes out, but there's other cool stuff up there until then. I'm starting to like it a lot. Hope you guys are too. No, I know we wanted her like this tall. Exactly. It's okay if she's a little bigger, but we can't skimp on this last little bit here. That's what's gonna make her proportions look right. This last little bit, and we're going to stretch it out too much. I'm at a bit of an angle, so I might stretch it out just a tiny bit too much. Let's have that line flow a little better too. Actually, prefer proportions a little closer to real life, where uh, it's weird because I enjoy long legs. I really like long legs, but on a female, I really enjoy the long legs. But when I draw them, I tend to shorten it up a little because it's just like in my head that's reality, you know. I don't like the shorties too, so they're good. Shorties or shotties, I don't know. People still say that. Don't everyone don't unsubscribe. I know it's cringe. But it seems like everyone likes cringe, so she looks a little bit too heroic. Uh yeah, it's because her legs are too heroically long. Want her to look sinister, not heroic necessarily. You know what might be good? If she was like the other picture, a little bit on her toes. Yeah. Rigging to the cross, as holy as a whore. I'm just a child of the damned. Mm, the foot's kind of taken away from her wickedness. How do we keep it looking? I think that will probably be best. It's just gonna keep her looking wicked in a strange pose. Hmm. I might have to move this leg. Right. Yep. After all, it's superstition. It's better to rule in hell than it is to serve in heaven. I'm a child of the damned, they follow where I go, rigging to the cross as holy as a whore. I'm just a child of the damned. I'm just a child of the. I'm just a child of the damned. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It's okay if we create a little depth. Just a little bit. So close. So close. All this. All pretty good. That should help. I definitely want her body to look exceptionally human, but also strangely demonic or something like something's off. It's always good to try something different. Normally, when I draw girls, it's always just like all the lines that make it, extra appealing. Nice curviness. We want some sharpness here. All right. I'm going to do some stereotypical boob plate or something. Um, I don't know. We might go with. Got to do something there. Let's just start with what we want, with what we know. Let's go farther. Bloodstained bodies scattered everywhere. In the distance, thunder in the sky. See the sorrow, hear the battle cry, battle cry. Mm-mm-mm-mm. She need boots, and they should probably have laces. I hate drawing laces. But I think we need laces. Or maybe she should be barefoot. Hmm. I can't decide. Something like this. And like maybe like I don't know. It's probably all gonna get erased. So I'm not liking it. Yeah. Then be on your way. Oh, the end is near if we choose to stay. This forsaken land torn by grief and strife. No, it's not worth the value of your life. The smell of death lingers in the air. Bloodstained bodies scattered everywhere. In the distance, thunder in the sky. See the sorrow, hear the battle cry, battle. Oh, let's see what we did over here so that we can. Where did I put it? I'm starting with bikini bottom. Okay. Maybe that's what we'll do over here. Ooh, it's a mystery. Ooh, it's a mystery. This doesn't look very good. Ooh, it's a mystery. Yeah, we're gonna go. I don't know. I had some ideas. Yeah, I think it's turning out for the most part. All right. Something like that. And what else do we do here? Do, 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 do. We are free. I think that leg can benefit from something. It's a little off. Well, I made her foot too big. Or what if I brought the knee in a little bit? Oh, decisions. Oh, screw it. Just do whatever I feel. So, you're free. Oh, music. Let's bring it in just a tiny bit. She's starting to look too real. Uh, and I think I wanted to look more cartoony. We can dial it back though. I'm fairly confident about that. Pretty sure we can just dial it back. So it should be okay. Yeah, that does something good. That does something. Uh, Makes it a little more. I keep saying dynamic. Makes it a little more dynamic. Which again, I don't understand. I feel like that's a good work. I just feel like it's overused. Oh, I hate that. All right, don't look at that. That was awful. Let's get that right. Oh, there's whistling, huh? Sorry about that, Joe. Thanks for showing up, man. Um, but you do, but whistling. Maybe I can move my mic a little. Maybe I moved this like the wrong way. Yeah, can't decide where to put this leg now. And originally I thought it was the one that looked better. How's that look? Not as good, huh? Maybe I should have just left it where it was. There's something a little off about it, though. Let's see if I can see what you're talking about. You have a new setup, and there's some growing pains. See if I can hear what you're hearing. Is it me? Am I lisping real bad? I can't hear it. Okay, let's fix this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I hit it. I think I nailed it. Okay. That's bad. It's better. Okay, this is bothering me now. Probably gonna have to close this in. Accommodate what she's wearing, which I'm still not sure what exactly what that is. Nope, didn't help. Trying to get a sense of balance over here. This all looks awful. It lost its strange, cool. So I mean, we'll probably bring it back when it gets into its digital form. But why struggle? The better we get it now, the easier it'll be later. Of course, this is too high. It's unrealistically high. Let's try to lower it a bit. Bring it back to where it should be. That didn't help. Nope. All right, now I'm having trouble striking a balance between style and accuracy. All right, and I think we want more style. Um, so we'll figure something out, something to put on her. Figure out something to put on her here that'll make her look. Will make her look good. We'll add more, a little bit more curviness. Okay. What do I do to keep this cartoony? More style, not less style. Let's maybe go over it and pick out the lines that we actually want. And maybe we'll simplify it a little, get some of the cartooniness back. Because all this anatomy got it looking really, really too realistic. It's headed to a place that's too realistic for me. For this design, for what I want it to be. So let's exaggerate where we need to exaggerate and downplay what we need to downplay. And that means so we want to make our head look smaller. Make it look like the helmet's big. We're actually going to bring down her mouth a bit. And we can drop her shoulder down a bit. Oh, don't start hatching. It's not that kind of drawing. All right, let's really decide what to do with this chest. If you got any suggestions, shrink that just a bit. Black clouds on the horizon. I watched as he shouted to the giants who died that day. He held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. Okay, it's yeah, the lining's helping. I just have to decide what to do here. I think I've decided. We're just gonna go with an evil bra of some sort. Or maybe we should do like skeleton, sort of. Like, what if we do something like uh, something like this? Something like this. Kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that make sense. Maybe like this. Mm, I think it's a decent design, but I don't like it. I think it'd be a lot better if it was, instead of holding their boobs apart, maybe mashing them together. Uh, does that ruin the design? Being too heavy with the pencil. Luckily, I don't care how much lead is left on the paper afterwards. If it doesn't come up perfectly, that's okay. Don't look out when the angel's about. Let me try and see if I can. Don't want to discourage you from joining me. So let's see if I can hear what you're hearing. So don't do that when the angel's about. You're in the sky. If you go out when the angel's about, you'll die. closer. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound like I can hear anything. Now I'm like, do I have sound? Okay, it's just kind of low, huh? I don't know. All right, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nick, I guess maybe next week I'll ask somebody to come on and help me and make sure my sound's okay. I said I changed my setup and I've been messing up. I got growing pains. Hopefully my setup is better. I mean, it does. It's doing some stuff that I want it to now. But where am I even? Where am I even getting sound from? Okay, I'll try to fix that next week, guys. I don't really know. Don't really know. I don't know. Let's try to rebalance this. So if I want her to be cartoony and exaggerated, it's okay if she's very large in this area. That might be, yeah, I think that's pretty good. All right, let's put those hands back in. Let's move them down a little, though. Let's move them down a little. So maybe we can put a thumb in here. Do the skeleton hand bra thing. Right, that's what evil chicks wear. I think. I don't know. I think some chicks wear it, and at least some chicks are evil, so it's a pretty good chance I'm right. So why not? It was looking pretty good. That's what we care about the most. And maybe we'll even put a thumb right there. I think that looks pretty good. Let's put some weight in here. Just a little bit of weight, not too much. We want it to be cartoony, so that's why we're going to such a round shape. Normally, I wouldn't do that. Um, Started this one backwards. I should have. And it's good that we redrew it because it looks so much better. Let's put it here instead. Move that there. Oh, actually, this hand just looks the wrong size, huh? Now we're really collecting some shading on the paper. That's okay. We want that. We want that for this particular drawing project, whatever. I need to redraw this. I need to redraw that completely. That's better. Let's do fix this up a bit. Right. I think I know what's up. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Now this detail can be nice and clear. Well, it looks like our abs are too high. There we go. Now her body's doing almost all the things that I wanted her to do. Almost. I think some of them may have been uh, too much, like a fever dream, like an idea, an impossible idea. Sometimes your ideas are impossible, guys. Um, Got to learn the difference between the reality of reality and uh, what what your ideas are. You got to learn to translate that. I think this is either super close, maybe even a little better. But I shortened that leg, didn't I? And now it looks off. Okay, let's go with this. This will make it look better anyway. I didn't realize how much I'd shortened that leg. This is better. Yep, we're getting there. Mm, all right. We're gonna have to put a little indentation. Waiting for you. Okay, I shouldn't have hardened these lines, but that's okay. For you. It's like one of the hardest things to do is get a damn good parallel line. There's this tool I want to buy, but everything's on hold until I get my finances in order. Until I'm fiscally responsible again, which won't take long, but you got to prioritize everything you want to buy. Or I do. I can't get all the art supplies I want right away. There's a bunch of stuff just sitting in my shopping cart, like, and I want it because I have plans for it. I'm like, I want it. I want that so bad, so I can draw this. I want this, so I can draw that. I like this giant hamstring, but it's a little bit much. I'm gonna drop it a little bit. Yeah, that makes her look a little more balanced. Okay, maybe I should reference like goat horns or something. I haven't in a while, and I haven't drawn them in a while, so let's do that. Hmm. Maybe that's not what I want because these don't look that cool. Oh, those look pretty cool. Maybe that's what we should do instead of whatever we got going on here. Something like that. Are those better? I think those are better. Oh man, I woke up a little late today, which is fine. I stayed up playing video games with the guys last night, and then me and one of my buds was talking about whatever for a while after that. All good. I still made it on time today though, so that's good. Oh, I accidentally erased all this. There's going to be a lot of that, which is okay. Just moving that line just a little bit helped a lot. All right. I shouldn't have darkened this because I wasn't thinking ahead. Whatever. Let's do. You know what? No, let's put a harness on her. That's probably really dumb. Might look cool, but armor can't do that. That spikes facing in here. That'd be really dumb. It's too close to her. This is why we drew it underneath, so that we can have an appropriate distance. It's not just the metal armor, even though the metal armor is kind of thin. There's going to be a layer between you and the metal, right? You can't have bare metal on your flesh. Um, I mean, you can, but you're just going to be likely to injure yourself. Oh, this is awful. It's not coming out well. Maybe because I'm drawing the layers backwards. I'm trying to start at the end. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Usually the joint on that would be both of these sides. Let's buff this up a little so we can make a gauntlet out of that. Maybe a spiky gauntlet. It's looking okay. I don't like this arm, from the forearm down. It doesn't look right. Do, 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 do. Oh. It didn't look wrong. It was just unnatural. Why is she holding it like that? Doot, 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 doot. Uh, think about it a little bit. Let's um cover this up. This up. Right. So I really like the top half. Her legs, not so much. I think it lost some of what was making it look crazy. I don't know. There's got to be something we can do about that. Maybe it's just from here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a better understanding now. Okay. That is so much better. Okay. That looks a little janky. Yes. Oh, let's stop it right there. Now it's come together. Now it's something that I'm not something that I'm proud of. Yes. All right. Is this what I pictured in my head? It's better. Yeah, finally. That's what we want. Use all our knowledge, our training, trust in the process. Get there eventually. And I saw this as a real loose process for me. Um, I think my levels are a little low, huh? Gosh, guys, you guys really got to let me know. Let me know what's going on out there. My sound. I don't know. I think it's good. The levels seem okay. Anyway, I hope you guys can hear me because I want you to hear my satisfaction. Oh, that looks good. Yes, 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 yes. I'm happy. I got there. Um, we're definitely gonna do some boots though. We're gonna we're gonna be jerks to ourselves. We're gonna probably like put boots on with way too many laces. Yeah, that boot looks fine. Did I do armor on the other one? I probably got armored legs, right? So if you're using a shield, you need armored legs sometimes. All right, just got one armored leg. Hmm. Remembering tattooing kneecaps. What an absolute pain in the butt. Or the knee, for me, a pain in the kneecap for the client. I almost feel like just leaving her barefoot, which I might add to her evil, right? Bunch of toes everywhere. So we all know toes are evil. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's put some jiggity jaggedy toes over here. I think it does something. Here, let's fix this. Let's fix this and make her barefoot. What if she was barefoot? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You know what? Um, Roman boots, Roman soldier boots. I know everybody calls them sandals, but they're not sandals. They're boots. Those things that are all lace and stuff. They're all leather straps, right? They may look like sandals, and but they're not. They're boots. That's what Lindy Beach says. Take it up with him, or don't. But they're boots. I believe him. I don't know. He explained it well, and I believe it, and I can explain it well. So yeah, let's do a boot. You go like this. like this. All right. I'm such a jerk to myself. Like, adding all these details just makes life hard. Especially when I color this thing. If I was coloring it, I wouldn't bother me whatsoever if I was coloring it um, in another medium. But since I'm going to color it digitally, because I need to be able to control the colors, uh, again, this is for a t-shirt design. I need to be able to control the colors and make sure they're nice and bright and exactly what I want. Um, and the camera isn't the best tool for that, right? This is wrong. It was a good idea, but this is wrong. But if it was in another medium, wouldn't bother me. Why is the Oh, I see. I see. Sorry about the extra jiggles, guys. I'll think about finding a new way to set this up so that this cord isn't resting against the table and it doesn't cause the camera to be extra jiggly. That's dumb. I set it up for comfort, not for streaming, which comfort's important. Okay, let's go like this instead. Let's keep this. Let's go with one of these and like one of these. Maybe. Let's see how that looks before we commit. We'll do it lightly because we committed earlier. Ah, looks like modern trash. But any other medium would be happy to color it in, even if it takes really long. But like I said, those colors don't translate well into a file that I can use for the shirts. This will only be available as a baseball tee, but it'll be available on other designs as well. God, I really thinking about leaving that leg bare. Hmm. Gonna let the brain cool down a tiny bit. Because I'm loving it right now. I don't want to start ruining it. We do want it to look evil. I'm tempted to put like randomly angled straps, but I've been doing that a lot lately. Maybe it does need this toe. toe strap. Clean this up while I think about it. Mm, no, one, this foot's a little big, so let's dial it back a bit. Do, 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 do. I need to fix that. This thing makes a stop. I'm jamming out. I don't need you stopping the music, you clown. Let's round that off better. Heavy metal hunter, heavy metal soldier, heavy metal warrior. I'm a hunter, heavy metal hunter. Man, I love that song. Heavy metal hunter, heavy metal soldier, heavy metal warrior. I'm a hunter, heavy metal hunter, hunter. I'll do a little strap here. Why not? Just give myself more details to color because I don't value my time. I don't value my time. I just want the coolest design. Like, I don't know if that adds anything to it, but you know what? It's going in because if it looks like 0.0% cooler, that's good enough for me. That's enough reason for me to put it. I've got to do my very best. Right? And hope the effort shows and people appreciate it. Look it off down here. It doesn't look too good down here. Yeah. So, heavy metal. Hunter. Heavy metal hunter. This looks like a bit much. That looks better. Let's drop this down to where her eyes could actually be in there. Right. Maybe though, maybe we can go like this. Like where her eyes are supposed to be at. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then we'll do like some ridges here. Only the law. Long live the law. Ah, it's looking pretty dope. That's all coming together now. Yes. Except for whatever shoe I would put it on here. That's not coming together so good. But that's okay. We will figure it out. Okay, this wasn't the worst start. Let's go back to this. So let's go to that. And then let's do this. Let's go a little. I think it was just too clean last time. It was too clean and it looked. Too clean. I don't know. Ah, that's not that bad. It's better. But if you guys watch me before, you know that's not good enough when I say it's better. That does not mean that it's good or that it's going to stay. Let's take this. Let's get rid of that toe strap and go with a different one. If it was like something weird like this. I hate it. I hate it. I'm thinking like maybe we should just give her a regular boot. This way, I thought I found a good compromise between leaving her barefoot and giving her a boot, you know? And it's, in theory, it sounds good, but I'm just not executing right. Right. Just let her toe stick out like that. And put this strap up higher this way. Right. And then, yeah, that gives us more of a barefoot kind of feeling. Maybe that toe strap goes up this way. And is like strapped up this way. So hard to tell. So hard to tell. I gotta watch this back and um, fix my sound. Gotta remember to do that. Oh man. Okay, this isn't the worst. But maybe we need to do like go back to this idea, but do it well. And maybe we stop right there, or we go one more. Yeah, I think one more. Okay, I'm not hating this. Get a little excited because this might be the solution I wanted. This may be the solution I wanted. Okay, I don't hate this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe if I had some buckles or something. Yeah, maybe some buckles. Mm, okay, I'm imagining buckles right now. Right, they're gonna go like this, and then have little doodads that come off this way. Well, that was a horrible execution of a little strap. All right. I am not hating this. We might have to put an extra thing here to make this make sense. I don't hate that. Do not hate that. Pretty good with that. I think we're going to actually punish ourselves less. Put some armor here. Let's move that over. Yes. I am never letting go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just what I do. Mm, I'm not sure I should give her a knee pad or just leave it like that. I think either way is fine. Mm-mm. Yeah. I'm not seeing this right anymore. Just what I do. That looks better. Um, it just doesn't look as good as I thought it did in the beginning. Mm, we are getting there. Oh, now let's bring that back a little bit. Okay. Yep, yep, that's looking pretty good. We are right. Pray metal tonight. Mm-mm-mm. We are right. Pray metal tonight. Even Satan wears leather to be the river. Right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's see how we do on the design of this. This coming together pretty good. So let's see how the. I haven't decided yet. Bardich, maybe I'll do a Bardich. Um, There's something really satisfying about um, finishing these lead sticks and knowing that you did work. You know what I mean? Like having to click it. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Even Satan wears leather. Mm. It's nice when you finish one, even though it's annoying that you have to like it's it's like falling out and you have to adjust it and all that nonsense. It's still nice. And she came out a little big, but I think that's just about right. Just look at here. She's only a tiny bit bigger. But how do we fit? Because we need to fit these weapons. I might have to angle it a little bit more, or maybe not. Ooh, should I angle this weapon? Yeah, I think I should angle it just so I could get a little bit more room. It's unfortunate because I just finished drawing that. Whatever, I can do better. Wow, wow, wow. That's why heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Mm. Heavy metal rules, heavy metal rules, heavy metal. Mm. Ah. It actually adds something to it. I'm glad I didn't wuss out because it looked fine. But fine's not good enough. Mm-mm. They better be full. Mm-mm. That's why heavy metal rules. Rules, heavy metal. Mm-mm. Rules, heavy metal. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's do this instead. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Now we do our weapon from over here. Let's go down this way. Let's go like that. Get rid of this. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm. Something like that. Almost feel like it needs. I would want it to have a hook or capturing thing here. So let's put one of those in. And then something like this. All right. Mm. How far did this thing go up? It's much shorter, huh? Dang, I think I should make it a little shorter. Yeah, I liked it. It's just a little too tall for the design. So I wanted it to be a very similar design. Plus, it looked a little heavy anyway. Like that. Let's loop this around harder. Right. should be a little straighter. Too wide. All these parts are like, spike that out a little better. All right, looks pretty mean. Don't like the wizard hat shape up here, even though I love wizards. I'm trying to bring wizards back. How's that? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. How are you? Hi. Do some crazy artwork, mind if I can share it with you? Just want some suggestions. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Or Carol. Maybe you're female. I don't know. We'll find out. Um, yeah, absolutely. That's what this channel is for. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat earlier. I hope you're still here. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord before I forget. Um, I don't know how to find. You gotta help me out. I don't know how to find people on Discord. Um, I've tried and I'm not good at it. I don't. Where do I like? How do I send? How do I send a request? Um, right. How do I? Is there like? What do I click? I'm so bad at this. Let me do that because sometimes I forget. I don't want to forget, and that's what this channel is for. Again, sorry if I didn't see your chat fast enough. Um, totally here to help you, to help you guys out. Um, do I? How to? Oh, am I gonna have to look up how to find for people on Discord? Um, what does this do? See, it says Wumpus looked but couldn't find anyone with that name. Kindly add. Yeah, I tried. Put. I don't. I tried just searching for Carol AH. I don't know how to. Um, and it said couldn't find you. I'm so bad at using Discord, and I'm trying to like considering starting Discord for like um exactly for this, but I can't. I don't. Carol AH. Carol underscore AH. That's what I put. How do I? Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it. Let me look up how to add people real quick. Maybe, hopefully the internet's smarter than me. The chat bubble. Add friend. Okay, well, I wasn't doing that. So let's go here. Uh, okay. Carol H. Oh, okay. I'm still doing it wrong. Let's try that again. Oh boy. Where was the screen that I was at earlier? Oh, maybe I go here. Oh, this thing's lying to me. I don't see that option. So no way you can send me a request. This is my username. That's my username. I don't know how to. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at technology. This is not working. The internet's not helping me either. Tap on the chat bubble in the top left corner of that top left. This information might be outdated. Friends. Ah, here we go. I found it. All right, Carol. Sorry, I'm so dumb with computers. But I sent you a friend request. And this is a little crooked. Yeah, I'd totally be glad to look at your work. And if you think I can help you, that's wonderful. Be glad to give you my 2 cents, and hopefully it's something you'll be able to benefit from. Um, what kind of shield should I put here though? Maybe I should put one with that. Um, I'm ex- I'm excited to. I've been doing this for like a year, hoping that somebody would ask me for advice. So thank you, Carol. I hope you send me your work so I can help you out. It's finally happening. Uh, I don't know. Um, it's kind of cool. Just taking a while. Let's put. We need another weapon. Let's put a sword this time. Yeah, let's put a big old sword. We could put a flail. I don't know. I think a sword will be good. We'll do this and this. We're kind of gonna go like Montante a little bit. That's what I'm feeling right now. Maybe that isn't right. Let's put a little disc here. Let's go like that. It's not big enough actually. Something like that. We got to put a wicked looking crossguard on here to match everything else. So let's see what we do with that. I'm not really quite sure what to do, how I want to do it. Maybe I should do something like bat wings. I'm already kind of halfway there. No, I regret it. I regret it. Bat wings are played out. Just make sure we can. I know what we should do. We should do something that looks like bat wings, but isn't. By which I mean death metal writing. That's what we'll put. We'll just write in here. Actually, just go ahead and write. Uh, we'll write death. We'll write death metal in here. Uh, Is that too much? Is that on the nose? Oh, hey, Carol, I'm checking out your art now. All right, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Were you having trouble with anything or any specific area you wanted to improve? See, you're pretty good. Oh, you got some real nice colors on some of these. The proportions are nice. Your style's nice. It's consistent. Hmm. Let's look at this one. I think personally, your anime style maybe needs a few more lines in it. You could benefit from the slightest bit of hatching. It's pretty good. Everything's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Um, I don't know what to do with that cross guard right this moment, but draw the rest of the blade and see if it speaks to us. See if something comes to us. I mean, the bat wings aren't the worst idea. This doesn't seem right. Well, obviously, it shouldn't isn't right. let's do. I don't know. Let's do something with all of this. All right. Well, I wrote this not that great. Yeah, it's not. Well, actually, it's probably because I'm not that good at writing death metal band logos. But I shouldn't have expected to be good at that. Um, yeah, guys, don't expect to be good at anything the first time I did. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It just wasn't the evil that I was looking for. Maybe it should be. Okay, let's see. There's flames, tribal. Um, I mean, they're all lines, right? Wavy lines, spiky lines, triangle squares. Squares? No, it'll look like Minecraft. Um, oh, well, we do have horns. We do have a horn motif going on and a bit of a skeleton thing. Let's go with more, yeah, let's go with more skeleton things. We'll make it more organic. Um, we'll do like, how about like, maybe like a collarbone, right? And like a rib, another rib, like sort of ribs with more of these evil fingers sticking out. That's pretty cool. These came out too round, not sharp enough. That came out. That needs to be more square. Yeah, that looks dope. And I guess this needs to be what you call it, that cartilage in the middle of your chest. Oh, I was about to use my pencil to measure. Uh huh. Okay, that's pretty close. Don't need to be perfect. It just looked a little off. Um, okay, this is pretty cool, but it needs. I don't know. Maybe it needs another finger. Be more sinister. Ah, kind of cool. Right. It's pretty cool, but it's bothering me because um, excuse me, because it needs to look functional. If it doesn't look functional, like I don't know if you guys are the same way. Like if it doesn't look functional to me, then I'm just like not scared of it, right? Like it's like it brings me out of what am I trying to say? It forces me to snap out of my suspension of disbelief because I'm just like that wouldn't work. That looks like garbage. Like and I'm not like super anal about that stuff, like Kurgan's sword from Highlander. I love it. I'm just like, you know what? This guy, he has the quickening. It's magic. I don't care. I don't care that he puts his sword together and that you in real life couldn't snap a sword together like a gun. I know it wouldn't work, but I don't care because it's Highlander, and you know what I mean. But I don't have that luxury of being able to. I mean, I guess I could maybe find a way to say like for it to read like magic, but if it just looks look like a bad design, it just looks like a bad design. Um, and I watched. I'm too nerdy, and I watch too much of that sword stuff on YouTube, and um, it bothers me when a sword looks like it's not very functional. So yeah, that's my thing. um, you can't get too crazy on those cross guards because the sword's already heavy enough, right? Like, from what I've seen, you can comfortably wield these things two handed, pretty much no problem. Of course, it's going to be more tiring than a regular sword, but not a huge deal. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to straighten it out. Oh man, time's flying. Well, I hope we finish this right now. I'm not gonna share the digital stuff because it it's not good content. It's gonna take me way too long. Um, I'm just not that good at it. Um, it takes me a long time. I'm getting faster. I'm getting much faster, but not enough to make it something that would be enjoyable to watch me draw. Because sure, I could just screen capture the program, the window, and whatever. That would be it. Piece of cake. After I thought about it, it should be that easy. I don't know. I really don't. But like I said, that would be it's torture for me. So I can only imagine it'd be twice as bad for anybody watching. Yeah, I wouldn't force myself to watch it. On the other hand, like I do this content because no, I don't mind you guys watching me draw this stuff. This is kind of makes me feel like I'm back in the tattoo shop in a good way. Um, and yeah, there's a bad way because I wasn't enjoying all the tattooing, so that's why we're trying not to do it anymore. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. I'm pretty happy with everything. I'm gonna start. I think all the details are just about in. Let's make sure that it's clean. And I want to use just this pencil and my eraser. That actually looks bad because that looks like there's no way this sword is sticking in the ground that way. Again, realism a little bit. You don't have to have tons of it, but it should look like it's actually capable. Oh, that adds a lot too. Like it's actually capable of standing on its own. Right. Yeah, that's good. Let me get an angle where I can even out this sword. Sometimes it's just a single stroke width away from being exactly where it needs to be. Let's put a. Should I put an evil eye in here? Let's put a little Eye of Sauron thing here. Right? Why not? The helmet is kind of inspired by that, by Lord of the Rings, anyway. I don't know what they look like in the books. I didn't, because I didn't read the books. Um, I've only read The Hobbit. Uh, so I don't exactly know. But the movie has those beautiful helmets on those evil guys that look like the helmets that they wear in uh, the Behemoth videos. I love Behemoth videos. So good. I think Behemoth puts out the best metal videos. They're not my favorite metal band, uh, but man, their videos are good. As a matter of fact, in case any of you are wondering, I'm actually not, even though I'm listening to death metal right now, I'm not that big a death metal guy. I prefer my straight up heavy metal, my power metal stuff. That's the kind of nerd I am. Uh, but this death metal stuff is definitely helping me draw this sword right now. All right, let's add another rib back in. Let's put it in like this. Do, 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 do. It is a lie. First dream before you die. Yeah, that looks pretty good. On my tree, look out for me. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that looks good. You know what this thing needs? It needs a fuller, though. It's gonna need a fuller. There's no way it's gonna be good without a fuller. It's people. Look out for me. That looks pretty good. I'm loving this. Got to stretch the hands, guys. Getting a little bit of a. Ooh, you know what I mean. You draw, you know what I mean. One more thing I don't miss about tattooing. Much, much worse. Let's do something interesting on the inside of this shield, so it's not just like a plain old nothing, right? What can we do in there? Most shields don't have a lot of decorations on the inside. Keep it up through a biro case. When it's time for people, gotta say no. Look out for me. Let's put an edge on this. All right. I gotta find a way to move this. What if I just do this? Let this hang over here. It's maybe not in the way. Um, Carol, unfortunately, like every other girl, you broke my heart. I thought you really were hard advice, and instead you just wanted to saw me. Or you're all right, just fine. Good hustle. Appreciate it, but unfortunately, if I'm not using my own designs, saw my heart, then I don't know what kind of artist that would make me. Definitely gonna have to pass. That's better. A little less shaky, huh, guys? There we go. There we go. Man, I was speeding. Time works in a funny way, doesn't it? I was like, man, I really want to finish my outline before my time is up. It's like I have no time whatsoever. And now it's like time's crawling super slow, which is good. We need it to crawl super slow. Or maybe I was just rushed because of that death metal I was listening to. I was all psyched up. Music and art goes together like peanut butter and chocolate, huh? Unless you don't like those things, in which case you're just sorry. You're weird. Who doesn't like peanut butter and chocolate? Well, you know what? I know what we can do. Okay, let's go ahead and get this shape solidified. Doesn't have to be perfectly round because, well, one, it should be elliptical because it's not facing you exactly. And two, this should be in the past, and things were not perfectly round in the past. Okay. Heavy metal locomotiva. I think the only kind of metal I like more than, well, it's going to be, I'm going to get a little pedantic here. I don't think there's actually any difference between heavy metal and power metal. I think we're really splitting hairs there. But so after straight heavy metal, or maybe right tied with it, is thrash. Man, I love my thrash. This looks amazing so far. I'm very, very happy. You guys doubted me and I told you not to, but you did, and I said you shouldn't. I'm just kidding. Of course you didn't. You guys knew how to get there, right? We've had a year together. Some of us, you know that I get there. Get to something that I'm happy with, that I'm proud of. We definitely can't leave the inside of that shield looking so boring. Um, well, I'm gonna stay optimistic, guys. Even though Carol didn't really want our art advice. Hopefully, people, somebody else will soon. Here's always next week, which I'm probably gonna. So I was saying I'm gonna up my streams, and I'm not. I am, but I'm not. I'm gonna make more videos. I'm gonna dedicate a day to making a video, and it's gonna take a long time because, as you see, we're here rapidly approaching the 4 hour mark. So if I want to do this and then edit it, into a more digestible video, uh, that's going to be a bit of work, right? Um, and that's going to be on my Subscribe Star. So soon I hope to have uploads every week there, which is kind of hard to do because I need to mm, make money, and I don't have Subscribe Star isn't doing it for me yet, right? So we're in that transitional period. I hope this is a transitional period, and soon we can stop worrying about regular old nonsense jobs and do what we love and um, do it love and be able to sustain ourselves with it. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we're gonna actually apply pressure now and clean this up as best we can. And it doesn't need to be perfect, but it helps if we're precise. Oh, here I go, adding details again. Oh, let's put a spike on here. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Every one of those little details. It took me 1.5 seconds here. How much time did I just add to the digital side of this? Man, I hate digital stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna invest in. See what I mean? Here I go again. Just planning ahead. All these plans, equipment I don't have, all this stuff I want to do. I just need to not worry about it. I need to not worry about it and just do the thing that's directly ahead of me. And if you want to help out, you can, you know, get a T-shirt or a commission or something. That every one of those helps so much. Um, every single one of those is a tool that I need, or gets me closer to a tool that I need that makes my life easier and lets me produce more. You guys haven't seen the last shirt I put out. Ooh, what a badass shirt! Put my glasses on right here. See what the heck I did with all these little teeth. I'll probably end up muting these. Okay, let's make sense of this because it looks shoddy. Oh, oh, oh. I just had deja vu so hard it hurt my brain. Feels like we've been here before. Feels like I've been here before. I better beef these things up a little bit. We have to convincingly conceal um, what might be behind them. Let's just say that. I feel like I'm. Did I go overboard with the tatas? A lot of people would say no, but I wasn't trying to spice it up. I was trying to add like a sense of uh, gosh, what's the word? I don't know, feminine power. Oh, hey, thanks for chiming in. Nice. It's not too big, huh? Okay. It said I wanted a lot of oomph. Um, a lot of oomph. But I wanted most of it to come from her core, but I don't know. Every time I drew them smaller, they just didn't look appropriate. But I'm glad somebody said so. Narcosis, thank you. And in case you didn't catch it earlier, this is going to be the next month's shirt design. It's just going to take me many hours to digitize this. I don't, that'd be nice to give you guys a sneak peek at some of the process that I use to make the shirts, which, as you can tell, is very analog up until we get to color. Because if I take a picture, if I color it and take a picture, the camera's going to do a bunch of weird stuff, right? And the quality of the picture has to be better than that for the t-shirts. So unfortunately, I have to do it digital. But I try to do as much of it as I can analog. Try to do it classic, and then keep it keep it as real as I can. Well, thank you. We've been working on this. We started. We're nearly 4 hours. Yeah. We've been working on this for 4 hours, and we just have to get everything just perfect, right? So I want to show everybody that we don't half-ass our designs. Like these horns are a little sketchy. That's why. Oh, okay. Uh, you Usmangim? I don't know how to say that, but thanks. Yeah, I'll add you. Uh, let's see. Appiagim232. Now that I figured out how to do this. What was it? 232. Okay. Sent you a friend request. Um, I'm gonna be heartbroken again if you're like just trying to sell me stuff. But I'll take that chance. I'm ready to love again. I don't mind you guys trying to sell me stuff, but I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna buy it. And it's not because your artwork or your stuff isn't cool. Um, it's because one, it's not my style, and I'm trying to promote my stuff, right? Not your stuff. No, I appreciate. Yeah, I know that Narcosis. I was talking. I got several chats going, and my kick. I got a couple of people just trying to sell me stuff. They're like, "Hey, friend me on Discord, so I can like, you can give me advice on my art." I'm like, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what this channel's for. Like, if somebody needs help with their art, like, I'm all for it. Absolutely. And then they're just trying to sell me. like avatars or whatever. And I'm like I don't know. It's like, can you like do it? I'm like, is that an insult? Like, you don't think I could draw it myself? Like, what does that mean? It's like you're watching me draw it. I don't like does is this that bad? Like, what the hell's going on? This guy's so yeah. Like I said, I'm happy to friend you on Discord. If you want actual advice, more than happy to give it to you. More than happy to just chill and talk about art and do all that stuff. But I'm yeah. If I can't make my own designs for the things, guys, it's I mean my handle name is Artist for Hire, right? We're I don't hate on you for trying to sell your stuff. Yeah, exactly. You nailed it. They're like, as soon as I see the art and it's all emotes, it's like, oh, okay, I see. A little insincere, but but all right. Like I don't hate anybody for hustling. Um, I'm out here trying to hustle too, but I'm not trying to sell stuff to artists who can make their own stuff. That seems a little, I don't know. I don't know. A little something off about that. Yeah. So normally I stop around the 4 hour mark. I'm not going to stop today because I want to finish this. I want to get it to the point that it is ready to go um, into GIMP. I use GIMP. So I'm going to continue on until I'm happy and it's clean enough that I can start digitizing, if that's even the word. And we'll use the tiny eraser for this. And that wasn't clean. Great. So I want to keep the styles consistent. Last shirt I did 2 months ago shirt. I did it in pencil and it came out. I really like the way it came out. Um, and I want to get that same style out of it. Oh, I see. Oh, too much lead. Haven't done that in a while. And really, every detail I put just piles time on to how long it takes. right now trying to use my pencil as if it were an ink pen. Get all the lines as clean as I can. And then when we get into the computer, we'll see how dirty they are and messed up. And that's normal. But luckily, last time I was able to turn that to my advantage, which was great. And I hope this time that I know what I'm doing. Well, I say that, but this time that I have some idea what I'm doing, it should come out. It should be a little easier. That's usually the case. It's a little easier each time. I feel like uh, shooting myself less and less. Because, man, do I despise digital. Ugh, what a waste of time. So much easier in real life. I don't have anything against digital artists either. Some of them are fantastic, uh, but I think it is a little overrated, honestly. Um, I think some of them get more hype than they really deserve. Like, yeah, I know you did 4,000 layers, and I know I have some idea what a pain that is, but I'm still not that impressed because the outcome isn't really there. I'm not going to name anyone by name because they're very good artists. I just think they're a little overhyped. Oops, that came out thin. Be like us and get a sound that's real thin. I still got to do something with the inside of the shield. I don't like it being so plain. It probably will look really good with a nice dark red and a bunch of shadow. That is not. I feel like we could do something more creative with it. Not exactly sure what. Mm, you know what? There is one thing though. Let's put one of those cool hooked looking sabatons on here. Yeah, yeah, that's much better. And since we did that, let's go ahead and upgrade this a little. Ah, there we go. That's so much better than just the plain boot. Um, Clean this up. I want to dial this back. I feel like we were not going to get a good effect in GIMP. Ah, look, I totally forgot a important detail. Let's give her. Let's give her some hair. Evil girls don't cut their hair. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but is that right? Or should I do something else with that hair? Something about that hair wasn't right. We're gonna have to change it. Let's. Where's my? There it is. Wasn't looking right. What if it was super straight? That might look pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, man. I don't know who I'm talking to. Appreciate it. I gotta find a gender neutral term. I don't know. Pretty sure I've just misgendered the entire internet. Um, but appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna end soon anyway. Yeah. What if we did that? Just like perfectly straight hair. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's super good. That continues the evil feel of it. Do one more strand right here. Oh, awesome. Uh, yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Um, set the spirit free. Oh, look at that. And leather brought us all together. As you, let's set the spirit free. Denim and leather brought us all together. Let's set the spirit free. getting layers. Maybe you can learn to play the bass. And now brought us all together was you that set my spirit free. We're almost there. I don't think I signed. Did I sign the other one? No. Does it need a signature, unfortunately? Oh, we're there. I can't. I just gonna spend a few minutes thinking about it while I clean this up a bit so I can decide whether or not this needs something inside the shield. I think maybe all it might be missing is a little texture. The texture's too big. Yeah, I think this will work. Because we can't, I mean, I'm super tempted to put a design in here, but shields don't have designs in here, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can take some artistic liberty. I can take all of it, but it's just not going to look good to me if it's unrealistic. If it's like, if it's weird, if it takes you out of the moment, like, oh, look at that shield. It's got stuff inside. Why? It makes you think about the shield instead of the whole piece, you know? And I need to think of it as a cohesive piece, not not like its own individual thing. That's pretty good. A little texture in here. Little texture in there. The Irish, they have these beautiful targes, and they have this like felt inside of them. And it just seems like a good idea to have some felt in there. Um, I do feel great temptation to put even more details in here, but they will they won't be bold enough. Right, we're already at our limit. The last one, the last shirt that I did like this was, I think the design came out really nice, and it's important to have the right level of detail. I think we're there. Don't Otherwise it just won't read that well, like on a shirt and other places. So we don't want to overdo it. We want the details to stand out. We want them to stand out and be bold and be readable from a long ways away. That looks dope. All right. Looks evil. That's what I wanted. Let's see if you guys get a full view of that. That's not too distorted by the camera because this thing has a slight fisheye on it. And if it's not at the right angle, like this should be parallel, right? I think that's close enough. We're gonna call it there. I think all this gray in here on this sword, we can leave that for the most part. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think that is like when I started this, I talked about the illusion in your head about what you wanted. I think this is like 85, 87, close to 90% what I imagined in my head. Um, and it's where it's different, I think it's better. So all in all, a good day's work. And hopefully, you guys are on an art journey and you'll come hit me up and tell me about it. Um, and we can grow together. That would be ideal for me. Who was that? I'll check you out over here on Discord before I go. Okay, I don't see you on my friend thing, but either way, guys, thank you for joining me. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate your comments. Love you guys for stopping in. Even if you're just lurking, it's much, much appreciated. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you're not subscribed already, or follow, or whatever. Yes, I will send you a friend request on Discord. Please don't try and sell me stuff. I just trying to make my own art. And gosh, I think more important than anything, guys, stay metal.